In the year 1587, a group of settlers from England land off the coast of North Carolina, established themselves on Roanoke Island. 4 years later, an expedition returns to the deserted establishment. The colony of over 100 settlers had vanished. They died. I had like 1 HP. It was bad. It remains as one of the strangest mysteries of something. September 28th, 1995. Now hiring full time, no experience required, no background check, cash in your pocket. Join at the Roanoke Museum of History and Wonder. Ask for Daniel. This looks like the place. I like how it's like raining. How much of this could the Game Boy actually handle? I think a lot of it could. Museum of History and Wonder. No, yesterday I was in a position where I was like a hit from death. And I was having trouble getting around this one thing. But I figured just starting over because we'll catch up fast and it'll be better. To start the game at the start of a streamer, I guess. You know, young, museum's closed for the night. Wait a tick. Are you the new kid here for work? Well, shoot. You're early. Come on back to the security room. It'll be on your left. Hey, Red Court. Hi there. I believe we spoke on the phone earlier. Indeed we did, kid. Welcome. Ready for an easy paycheck? Well, gotta ask. No questions asked. No background check. Yeah. Should I be worried about hiring you? Just seems shady. Desperate times, kid. You're a desperate measure. Fair enough. What's the rush, though? Well, our previous guard hasn't shown up for 3 days. And as old as I am sure as shoot can't do this job alone. Any more questions? David's shown up. I was being sarcastic. No more questions. All right, take a look at this contract. Read and sign it. Contract, you agree to stuff. Okay. Peepo. Well now, welcome aboard, Peepo. Now let me explain what you'll be doing here at the museum. Every night from 11 to 7, you'll patrol the halls. Simple. But I'll need you to be on high alert. High alert for what? Didn't I say no more questions? Right. Anywho, it's up to you to scope out any suspicious activity. So I should be on the lookout for trespassers. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, we'll see if you can handle it. 11 o'clock. Open up the locker and get your uniform. Ready for a walk in the park, Peepo. Okay. Chat later. That there is the brand new Securitech monitoring system. I can switch the channel to any room I want. Well, as long as it's got a camera, that is. Testing. You're hearing this, yeah? Loud and clear, sir. All right, go ahead. Change in the bathroom on the left. Secure tech. Employee monitor. Status great. Now looking sharp, people. Alrighty. My new employee. Go ahead and clock in. Audience soul. Give it your all. Nice poster. It's supposed to be inspiring and motivational. Now listen, kid. This is important. Keep your time card. If you ever need a break, find a clock and punch out. Always make sure to save some time for yourself. Got it? Let's get those hands dirty. Your first task. Go unlock the front entrance you came in. Tough stuff, I know. And make it snappy. You hear? Hold B to run. Let's discuss this later. You don't seem so bad after all, kid. Go ahead and patrol the museum. Patrol me, it's all yours. Well, most of it anyway. Why don't you go and check out that body exhibit there, kiddo? There's a map here, too. Take a map. Hogs. This map is so hard to look at. What am I looking at? Maybe this is not... Oh, this is just the map of the exhibit. Holy... This game is actually... Potato? Hippo. Pinch your pennies. I think I remember these machines. I think they'd like put some other shape or face on the penny. I like... Back when my parents took me to like a museum or like a whatever. Sounds pizza. Hey, you must be the janitor. Did the mop give it away? Right, sorry. My name is... No need for such pleasantries. We've both got jobs to do. Nice to meet you too, hey. Shouldn't you be doing something?
Howdy ho.
Dr. Worm. Not thirsty. This place sucks. Open your mind. We get under your skin. Coming soon, the Grand Legion. The following exhibit may not be suitable for your children of a younger age. No cameras permitted beyond this point. I don't have an employee key yet. These colors. The layers. Epidermal. Muscular. Organ. Skeletal. Glad people got a little situation.
A
Lauren's
chicken.
been tripped. It's a chicken, yeah. From within the anatomy exhibit. Talk about an eventful first night. It's just getting started, kiddo. It's in the back of the exhibit. Go check it out. The game, yeah, the SNES, our Game Boy Color, add-on, whatever, could colorize these games, kind of. I don't know how it picked the colors, but duality. If you split down the middle, feels like that would hurt. Yeah, the Super Game Boy. Shows development cycle of infant. Runner at the ready. Ballerina's last dance. I wouldn't want to meet this fella in a dark alley. You also get the grayscale from that, remember the black and white version of the Game Boy? That was like, I think it even might have come out after, no, it wasn't after the Game Boy Color, but yeah. Within reach of a loving and mother's embrace. Definitely had like a nicer screen and stuff, and it was a lot smaller, but it wasn't color. It was a black and white one. It was a lot clearer. Life cycle of a human from infancy to maturity. Found the problem. Looks like someone broke into one of the cases. Well, she finally did it. Wait a minute, who's she, and why would Miss Connie? Let's just say she's a prime suspect. She's still got to be around here, up ahead somewhere. Wait, you're telling me a lady stole one of these bodies? Long story, kiddo. One that we don't have time for. What's important is you've got her red-handed now. How'd she break the glass from the inside? Her inside it. Peepo, I don't know, and I don't care to know. I need you to continue on and find her now. Who? Now, people, let's get a move on. Yeah, the backlit black and white Game Boy. No, not the micro. That was even later, I think. But I think that was a Game Boy Advance, wasn't it? Photo time. $5. $5. $5. Human Genitalia, a coloring book. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here. Power outage? Sure, shoot, looks like it. I don't have eyes on you, kid. He reminds me of Maniac Cop. I haven't seen that in a while though, so I'm not really sure if it should remind me of that. Gonna need you to check on the power supply. Fix it too. See what I can do. Someone told me I had the right person for the job. Game Boy Light? It might have been Game Boy Light. But it was a gray and it had a black, white, and white screen. And I had it. The screen was so much clearer than the old Game Boys. Now feel around the room. There's should be a doorway. All right. I think I've got the door. I'm going in. Jar, maybe I can pry it open. Bucket almost filled to the brim. The dripping is a little calming. I guess he can see me now. Good, it feels creepy being watched. Or I guess he can't see me now. Door came through. I need to fix the electricity. Who's that? Dodge left. Just got bonked on the head. Yeah, it was just the normal Game Boy, but smaller with a black and white and a much longer battery life. It was, but it wasn't the, it was before the color. Money. Oops, the cord broke. There might be a spare one in the break room. Check it. Body of Roanoke Reaper. Missing from casket. Sheriff. A sick and disgusting joke. Pop cap. Pop cap's on the start screen. Ooh, skull pop cap. Sherry moved to the other break room. This one smells too bad. Sugar packets. Due to the protest, I've got to escort the plastination team over to the Legion thing they're working on. I swear that thing has more corpses than a cemetery. So damn creepy. Garbage can is filled to the brim. There's a penny in a yogurt cup. Money. Really go for it. Having to sip the original Game Boy. Yeah, you needed some of the add-ons to light the screen of the original Game Boy were like hilarious. What, HJ? This is a point and click. Don't touch. Yeah, the inside is sparse. There's some lunch meat that's spoiled. Those aren't raisins. Those aren't uh-oh. All right. I think that'll do it. Yeah, those light add-ons that plugged into the you just so once they had the Game Boy Light, then you didn't need to worry about that anymore. But then the color came right after it, and then you felt like you got screwed if you had the light. Well, now that wasn't so hard, now was it, people? Don't know how, but Miss Connie must have swiped a key from us. What she doesn't know is we've got the place on lockdown. No going out, no coming in. We've got her surrounded. What makes you so sure it's her? Keep doubting me, people. You're being very helpful. I'm just not convinced. You will be once we catch her, if you can even do that. All right, enough talk. Come back to the security room. I've got something for you. Leave that crowbar behind, too. No. Yeah, the Game Boy was just... It didn't really have that many good games. I mean, it had a lot of pretty good games for the time, but... It was pretty good at the time. I mean, I had the Game Boy before the Super Game Boy. Those buddies. Didn't need a gate opener for that, kiddo. I actually played a decent amount of Tetris. But then there was also like Kirby Pinball. Did you play the Kirby Pinball? You know. There was a good Zelda game. This was there. I didn't play the Metroid on it. I had the Castlevania game with Sonia. Whichever one that was. I think I had some sort of Final Fantasy. Was there a Final Fantasy on Game Boy? There definitely was. Wasn't there? Mystic Quest. That might have been what I had. Oh. To be honest, there's not that many super memorable Game Boy games. Like, I had a Game Gear also. I liked strategy games, and there was like Shiny Force games on the Game Gear. Within reach of a loving mother's embrace. Same 5 games. I don't know if I had this. I mean, Kirby Pinball was a pretty big one. On the NES, I had some interesting games that not everybody had. Guess I still say one of the best NES games is Guardian Legend. Oh, N64. Well, N64 had about 5 games total. I mean, everyone just had GoldenEye Mario. Move along, little one. Little one. Watch your back. You're a creative girl. Sure you are. Sure you are. You don't even know what game it is. Final Fantasy Legend. Was that what the Final Fantasy on Game Boy were called? Guardian Legend was a mix of space shoot 'em up and Zelda top-down exploration game. Right. Present is in the locker, kiddo. Do it for the benefits. Do it for the benefits. Benefits. Now take that key. Don't lose it. It's our last one. Miss Connie could be anywhere by now, so use that to find her. There should be a gate opener in the exhibit somewhere. Pick it up when you find it. You're gonna need it. Now get a move on, kiddo. I want this done and over with. I don't have a huge amount of memories for like any too many portable games. I don't have enough money. Some of the games I remembered well are also ones that aren't super popular. Like I liked Castlevania 2 a lot. Simon's Quest. And I liked Zelda 2 a lot. Link's Awakening. Yeah, I like Zelda 2 a lot, and I like Castlevania 2 a lot. I didn't like Castlevania 1 because all you did was go one direction the whole time. Castlevania 2, you had to like explore and figure out things, where to go and stuff. I mean, the NES was my first system. Confiscated cameras are the museum property. Employees cannot call dibs on the cameras. Any employee caught taking a camera will be fired on the spot and charges will be pressed. Management. Why? Oh. The cameras capture what our eyes aren't supposed to see. Now it's all I can see. Shelves full of cameras. Few good ones here. Something underneath. Pop cap. Pop cap. Oh. Penny. Zelda 2 is quite decent. It's just different, so that's why part of the reason it got a lot of I mean the first Zelda's good too, but you know, Zelda 2's got a lot more. It had a lot of depth as well. It was a really good game. It just took a different approach. Duh. The hell? Jaw fell off. All the other 2D ones. The Zelda's Game Boy were actually Capcom games, right? One of them was pretty good. Did it move? I don't know. Did it move? Ultima was always like hard for me to play, but I was probably too young. Ultima was more complex. The JRPGs took all the complexity out, which Zelda isn't really a JRPG, but you know, I like Dragon Warrior. Garbage can is overflowing with garbage. It's a song about irony, but nothing about the lyrics are ironic. Sound sheet for the gate opener. Some days are missing. Please return the gate opener. Case below. Yeah, Scott. It was one time. Stop this. I think that's a cigarette. Yeah, that. I don't know if that's a. I guess that's a cigarette, or maybe it's a battery. I don't know. Well, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't really play Ultimas. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Before that, I played like Might and Magic World of Zine, I think it was, which I think is actually just two Might and Magic games merged together. Pixelated 4K. Super Game Boy was just an add-on for the SNES. Who cleaned up the glass? Bunch of rolled up posters. There's something at the bottom. Popkin. There's nobody like your body. We might need that later. Shouldn't just drink everything. Yeah, the really old Ultimas are definitely harder to get into now. Ultima Underworld, though. Ultima Underworld was like awesome, especially it was kind of ahead of its time or something. Or it was like the beginning of something. Letter to staff. Due to the occasional photographic errors guests are experiencing, please run a test photo shot at the start of your shift. Also, since someone can't remember the test code, solve the puzzle on the back. Get it? Skeletal, muscular, organ, epidermal. 4, 2, 3, 1. Jeez. This is kind of what the Super Game Boy looked like, right? When you with the background. I think it is. I don't remember. But it had like a box and then we have color palettes. We have color palettes. Maybe I like this one a little better. A little cleaner, but not too bright. Some of them, like one of the colors is like too bright, you know? Well, the Super Game Boy was after the Game Boy Color, right? So it was compatible with those as well, wasn't it? Oh, will. Something wrong with the horse. Cow. Hello? Spare glass panels for the displays. Opening ventilation shaft. Big crate. Tight squeeze behind it. Gate opener. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, hey, people. What happened? You look spooked. I don't think it was Miss Connie who took that body. Come again? What did you see, kiddo? I think it was one of the bodies from the exhibit. I don't. I didn't know you were such a jokester, too. I know what I saw, sir, and it wasn't human. I mean, it was, but look, Peepo, there's a lot going on for your first day. But I think you're just under a little stress is all. If there was someone in there, though, I need you to go back in there and apprehend them. All right, I'll try. Gotta earn that paycheck, one way or another. I'm counting on you, Peepo. Super Game Boy 2. Was Super Game Boy 2 a Game Boy Advanced? It's not here anymore, but just to let you know, there's no paid time off for insanity. I know I saw something. The vent's open now. I should have drug tested you before I hired you. Now, if you're done tripping, I'm gonna need you back at it. That wasn't open before, right? Nothing back there. I could have sworn. Accurate clock. What was that? I didn't read it. I don't patrol the body parade anymore. Mr. Daniel can laugh at me all he wants, but I know that no one would want to go back after seeing one of those corpses wink at you. Uh-oh. Should make an actual Game Boy. Maybe they did make an actual Game Boy version of this. It'd be cool. There's a live action trailer for this game. Shows someone playing it on a Game Boy. Well, not really, but shows someone playing a Game Boy before a monster sneaks up behind him. Photo time. What would the clock being wrong do? Probably could affect a few games that were dependent on it for something. Into the darkness. That way's for plastination staff, kiddo. Turn around. Aqua. Key card for that, kiddo. And oh. This game is kind of built a bit like a Resident Evil game. Would every game run too fast? You know, I didn't have one of those things. Super Game Boy. Built like an Alone in the Dark game? Sure. Sound coming from the end of this hallway. It's gotta be Connie. Go on, Peepo. Don't be shy now. Bring that beautiful body back sometime. See you. Hello? The chair blocking the door from opening. Whoa! Whoa, hey lady, put the bat down. You're not... Oh, thank goodness, phew. I thought you were one of those things. Wait, this is different. I didn't do this yesterday. Who are you? No one, that's who. Look, lady, I'm freaked out too. Take a deep breath and help me out. You're right, I'm sorry. I swung at you. Don't mention it. Like now, let me ask you again. Who are you? I'm one of the people putting an end to this filth. So you're one of the protesters. I was told to look out for you. You must be new here. Actually, it's my first night. You picked a hell of a night to start. Tell me about it. By the way, I'm Peepo. Condoleezza. But you can call me Connie. Hey, kiddo. You didn't die in there, did you? Listen, please don't tell that man I'm here. Okay. Sorry, sir. Just take a good little break is all. Alright, just make sure you clock out next time. Thank you, Peepo. You won't regret it. Yeah, I hope so. Can you tell me what's going on here? Besides a plastic corpse walking around? Oh, the fact that these sickos got my little boy involved? I was hoping you could tell me. Your boy? Does your son work in the museum too? He's dead. Died a few weeks ago. Pneumonia. And these wackos snatched his body and propped him up. Now, sorry about your son, but I doubt he's in that exhibit. You're not from around here, are you? Didn't you hear the news? Where do you think they've been getting these bodies from? People, cut that break short. We've got another problem. Right on time. Sheesh, what's happening now? Pressure gauges are going screwy in the aquarium. Put your little investigation on hold. Scope it out. I should tell you, I'm not the only one here. So I guess the problem in the aquarium is your lot's doing? It was supposed to be a distraction. Well, it worked. You stay here and lock the door behind me. And don't worry, we're getting out of this together. I'm not leaving without my boy. Well, if he is here, let's just hope he comes willingly. I guess there's multiple things that can happen in this game. That's cool. Do I know Corper weapon? No, I don't. Ooh. About time, kiddo. Get a move on to the aquarium now. What exactly happened in the aquarium? How about you just do as I say, get your butt in there. Why did I not? Apparently, you can not do things in this game, which is cool. Undersea. Come meet Bertha. Finally, took you long enough, kiddo. So, 4 main pumps that maintain all the pressure. Up to you to recalibrate the psi output on them all. I've never done anything like that before, ever. Trust me, it's easier than it sounds, alright? Now kick into high gear. The first pump is on the right. People donated their bodies after death? Oh. I don't think the people in this museum donated their bodies. Species. Helps to regulate the pressure in the aquarium. The correct level of pressure is indicated by an arrow under the gauge. Be careful when adjusting pressure. Certain points are not sustainable. Size of each valve corresponds to the amount of psi it outputs. The valve can be turned 3 times. Any more results in no pressure. No pressure. Alright, let's do it. 1 down. A few more to go. Now pick up the pace, kiddo. Dope. Yeesh. This game, yeah, it's really scary. I don't know if you could handle it, oh, sunfish. I can change the colors. Ooh. Avoid a more's domain unless you don't mind their ferocious bite. Some sunfish are known to weigh more than a truck. All clownfish begin their life as male. Jellyfish gathered together is called a bloom. What the? Vampirotheus infernalis, the vampire squid from hell. Pufferfish have a total of only 4 teeth in their mouth. Scientists are still very unsure why manta rays jump out of the water. Terrors of the deep. The word piranha roughly translates to toothfish. Desperate times, the piranha is known as to resort to cannibalism. Greta. Terror. Growth from an angler's head acts as a lure for gullible prey. Honey. Lamprey. Isopod. Snakehead fish. Hello? Stargazer. Blobfish. Who was that? Who the hell was that? Leptocephalus. Weird. There are 2 different... So... HJ, don't let the Germans take any credit. The jaws of Megalodon, a true monster of the ancient seas. Shark jaws. Many shapes and sizes. Which do the jaws belong to? Gracious prepared by the Plastination Department. Ooh. Bertha's lair. Tooth from Bertha lodged in the hull of the USS Amity. Cage proved no match against Bertha's grand bite. Plaque is dedicated to the fine crew who lost their lives to Bertha. Someone chiseled out the name Don at the bottom. He got a moment of silence. What more do they want? Photos. 38 feet, 3 tons. Bertha's the largest great white ever known. Whoa. With this huge... Oops. Fish. Fish. There was a whole nother direction. Fake kelp. Undersea plushies. Line the shelves. Aqua bottles, also known as water bottles. Agenda of Beast. The Life of a Squid by Howie Givers. Fisher. I barely know her. Fly Fishing Guide by Big Hands Murphy. It's gone. Aquarium. Like, aquariums are like... That means requires like going places and stuff. Another locked door. I'm gonna need a key card. I don't think there's anywhere else to go back here. Until I get that key card. This is a weird museum. I mean, I don't know if it's really a museum. It's like... Museums normally have aquariums. Come back soon. I need to go back into though. There was another path. Another path. Miss Monster. No, that's not what I need. Rocks and crystals. Museum in Monaco has a aquarium. I guess it's fine. I don't know the rules. This one's like supernatural stuff, but then also like centered around a disappearance of the settlers or whatever. Then it has an aquarium with a giant shark. Octo. Fishing museum. This is museums for everything. Ground Zero had a coal museum where you could look at coal. Coal. didn't. This is different. I gotta go this way now. Greta's bite has been recorded at an astounding 17,000 newtons. Is there anything even in here? Julio was located in the Pacific Ocean on deep diving expedition. Where's Julio? Julio is a carnivorous creature eating 2 times their weight every day. Julio's gone. This looks promising. A pool of what I hope is cherry syrup. Notes strewn about, all pertaining to something called Julio. Julio's log. Normal, relaxed. 25 degrees. Any temp lower or higher agitates Julio. Diet. Prefers chum blend fed to piranhas. Julio continues to become more comfortable in his new environment since its extraction from the Mariana Trench. New observations lead us to believe Julio is a member of the mollusk family. My parents always liked making me go to like museums and botanical gardens and aquariums. I guess the aquarium was kind of okay, but good God. What is it, kid? What are you seeing in there? Skin. Skin, calm yourself. Probably just split chum. We'll have the janitor clean it. Now back to work. Bunch of clothing here. They took off their clothes? Why? Great, so you're telling me not only do we have robbers, they're running around naked. There's something in the jacket pocket. Keycard. What do you know? Something else. Walkie-talkie. Yeah, put it in the lost and found, kiddo. Move it. We've got a naked bandit on the loose. Staff inquired about liability insurance after the incident with Don. Explanation of increased security around Bertha's tank did not quell their insistence. Will provide list of expendable by the end of the week. They have a great white in captivity in this, but that's never worked, as far as I know. They always just die. New transfer from body exhibit will be the first to go. Scott continues to show no task is as simple as it seems. Given the task to relocate the giant broken anchor to the back of the maintenance tunnel should keep him busy for the next few days. The zoo, that's another place they made me go. They made me go to the whole collection, you know? I didn't mind when the school took us to like a museum though, because that was better than being at school. Are you really naked if you don't show any skin? Like if your skin's gone, are you naked? Smell the garbage isn't as bad as what's around it. What's this? PopCap. Whoa, PopCaps. Lump of, I don't want to know. Streaks of blood. And now we can get in a lot more rooms. Oops. But where's Julio? Where's Julio? If you're gonna use our bucket, bring it back. Bucket? Cooler filled with ground up fish bits. Backwards. Backwards. The only thing about games where the perspective is constantly changing is it's like hard to figure out what direction you're going sometimes. Was there more keycard doors on this? Yeah, there definitely was. I think. Yeah, here's one. Fish on. Bertha has begun to amass quite the appetite. Throwing the chum in her tank causes her to dart right toward the spot. It sometimes looks as if she isn't even eating the chum, just like being in the area of the blood. A photo has been circulating within the aquarium staff containing the last few moments of Dawn's life. If you come across this photo, delete immediately. Management. Dawn? Dawn! No, Dawn! Why, Dawn? Dawn. Poor Dawn. Wash your hands after touching the fish. Health's fine, right? Normal. Or Rita. Fine, explain the proper care procedure for sea cucumbers. Door and budge is jammed. Don't I have a crowbar? Complete. Getting good at this. You want a medal? You should be finished by now. Screw you. Job's hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Get out of there. The shark did this? Freezers filled with the chum and other foods. Can't get past the steam. There is more to do back there. Need to get to the other side. I could probably enter from the exit, but which is fine. Uh-oh. Whoa! Game is basically Clock Tower, sort of. Even the title screen is Clock Tower. The terrors. Oh, I've been in there. This way. Or blobfish. Attic. Could an actual Game Boy run this? I do wonder. Seems plausible. A lot of the time. Too many pixels. Maybe an NES could do it. There'd probably be some things like memory and stuff, though. There's... Oh, I don't know. Some mechanics that kind of make it difficult. You've got like these sort of stalker enemies and stuff, and things to keep track of. Help! Help! And don't want to get scalded by the steam. Oh, off it goes. Do not put too much pressure on the second node for this pump. Nice. Maybe I'll put pump technician on my resume after this is done. If you'd hurry up, you won't even need a resume, kid. Whoa, Jaws. Good God, kid. You okay? Good God, you okay, kid? She almost... I'm fine. Listen, kid. Unless you're thinking of serving yourself, you're going to need to find a way to distract her. Otherwise, I think it's in your best interest to not cross. Jaws. This game? There's a live action trailer for this game. It's pretty kind of cool. Eating area. I need a bucket. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this area. Terror. Where does this go? Here. Have I been in here? Bertha bring big bucks, but at what cost? What am I thinking about boots being under a bed? Oh, I didn't even see that. Just clicking around. Where's Julio, though? We still don't know where Julio is. It's Julio. We don't even know what Julio is. Black and white. Oh. Run. Run. Change the colors. It'll help. Oh, red. Less red. Even less red. Green. one did I think I like this one. I think. Easier on the eyes or something, I don't know. Black and white one's pretty nice too. The even more Game Boy one, it's alright. No more time for that's where Connie was. I guess we can't go back in there. Oh, that must be the door where the chair is blocking the way. Should be a key card door I can get in here now. Somewhere. Is up here? Oh, the animals. Where did this go? Storage. The roof. This thing. This was... Yeah, we've been in here. Bubblegum wrapper. Oh, Finally, the subject is placed in our curing chamber where they are introduced to high temperatures, hardening the plastics within. Subjects are moved to our acetone chamber, removing stored water. Acetone is then boiled out and replaced with liquid plastic. Process of plastination begins with precision dissection of the subject coupled with an infusion of formaldehyde. Plastics. Dr. Worm. Find golden nugget. Nugget and win unlimited nuggets for a year. Golden nuggies. Can is there like nothing in here? Is there a point to opening this? Golden nugget. That's all I see. Seemed to be a point to opening this. Pick my penny. Pinched penny. See, I remember these machines vaguely, like... I'm sure they maybe still exist, but... Went to office. Day 3 of the museum protest. Tensions rise. Give us back our son. What? Hello? What was that? There's a protest going on outside the museum from dusk to dawn, with Connie leading it. Mr. Curtis says it to not speak to any of them under no circumstances. They make a good point, though. Where is this place getting all their cadavers? Where? Where? Yep. We can't even go in there. There's a vent in there. I think the security guard's the monster. Could be. Our boss. There's a... destination. Oh, I think this might actually be the way. Yeah, because this was locked. Someone's jacket and hat. Only 15-minute breaks. Janitor? You're still here. Why? There's work to be done. How hard are you willing to work? Here's some free advice, young one. Find a new job. I have nothing more to say to you. Is that a off cap? Fridge is packed with food. 4 types of mustard, too. Oh. Is there a candle back there? Is that a candle? Who knows? No, boiler's busted. Call Taser's boiler repair to fix it. Refreshing. Cleaning supplies. There's a note. At night you can hear them crawling in the vents. It's not rats. Oh no. Oh, I'm here. Need a bucket. Kind of meant to go the other way. Peace out. Playing Game Boy. Game Boy. Wait, that's that. Rocks. Burbs. Nothing there for you. Turn. Okay, fine. I want to see the rocks. Loch Ness Monster. Chupacabra. Oh, we gotta find the pump. Yeah, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Is a bucket. Wait, can I get the bucket that was... That water dripping? Open your mind. So the janitor had a bucket. This thing. Der Van Hagen. Who dat? That the guy from the meme song? What was that? Oh yeah, they fill cadavers with plastic and stuff. There was a woman who went hysterical at the body parade today. She was screaming that one of the bodies was her dead kid. Did not help that the injuries her son were the same as the ones the plastinated kid had. Yeah, that's could be a problem. Yeah, they're plastinating Cadavies. Definitely went the long way to get back here. I don't even know if I can grab this bucket. I think I gotta find a different one. Yeah. Wait. Tooth? What the? Tooth? Nothing more to say to me. I need a bucket. It's jammed. Bucket. Right. Nothing. This is where the shark is. We need bucket. Yeah, it seems like that'd be a bit controversial, especially on regular TV at the time. What is? Whoa! Help! Or bucket. Hmm. Any bucket? Is bucket in here? Bucket has to be somewhere. I don't think bucket's in here, though. We were past bucket before. Why can't I find bucket? Oh! Okay. Wait, have I been? Mama's puppy. Upgrade to the mama. Burgers? The leaking box with refrigerate upon arrival written on it. Well, that's good. Dumbwaiter. Where does it go to? Grand opening. Damn it, I keep doing that. I should know what it was. I never thought I'd be saying this, but I think I'm getting tired of eating Mama Joe's. Lately, it's been tasting off. Doesn't help that my last burger had a fingernail in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is Bucket? Got past Bucket before. Is this a Game Boy? Kind of. But not really. I mean, maybe they made a Game Boy version. It would be cool. Bucket? Not a real bucket. This bucket doesn't count. What did I miss? Just need the bucket. Photos. What the? What the? Fatal error. Kind of heading in this direction. Not here though. We need the bucket
How about
so
some
we can
more?
feed the shark. Money. To get past that. Bucket. Ever since the accident, no one's willing to go near Bertha's tank. Guess who has to feed her now? And you better believe I'll be behind the fence when I give her the chum, if that'll even help. Bucket. I'll take bucket if that's okay. Sure, kiddo. You can have your bucket. Bucket acquired. Real?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Souls. Bucket. Terror this way. The anglerfish. Look out. No! Earth's lair. Get back to the entrance, I think. Right. I think. You. Joe. I don't want to join you. I want to go here. Wait. Where am I? Julio? What the? Alligator. I didn't know that could... Greta's out. Who the hell freed Greta? Oh, God. Crocodile. I am easily lost at it. Nope. Fail at the museum. Failing the whole museum. There you go.
Cuckoo clocks.
Shark. Providing safety to the island since 1978. Bertha? Duh. Wow, you actually did it, kiddo. Well done. Looking like the pumps are starting to stabilize. We're not done yet, Peepo. One last thing. Make your way to the pump room down in the basement. There you're going to reboot the whole filtration system. What the... Hello?
Ouch!
What? Whoa! All better. Who the hell was they? Oh, kid, I forgot to mention. Pressure in the pumps are all calibrated. You got about 5 minutes to reboot the filtration unit. Now get a move on, kiddo, or else you're fired. What the... Pumps. Pump filtration. Oh god, the maze. Boxing. The alarm. Who designed this place? Reboot. Looks like we're back on track. Pumps rebooted. Honestly, I didn't know pumps could be rebooted. You keep at it, kiddo. You'll learn a whole lot more. Now come back to the office. You've earned a break. Huh? Huh? Hands. Huh? What do you do about this, sir? We do nothing, kid. The glass got a fail-safe lock. Not our problem. It'll fix itself. Don't worry. Okay. Dodo! Shark! Good God. Get the hell out of there, kid. Whoa! Help! Dead end, crud. That anchor. The boxes holding it look unstable. You just something. It's got hands. Whoa! She did. Need to find a way. I need to find a way out of here and a new job. God damn. You're okay. I'm still hanging on, barely. Thank God. We can't afford to lose any more employees. Yeah, about that, I quit. Now look, kiddo. Let's think about this rationally, yeah? Each job has its share of occupational hazards, you know? A great white shark with limbs just tried to eat me, boss. And look at you now. Still kicking.
You
Alright, hear me
steal
out,
men's
kid,
souls
Peepo.
and make them your slaves.
This kind of thing was a freak accident. It won't happen again. And once we capture the criminals, we'll get them to explain. You've been watching the cameras, right? These aren't people, they're... All I'm seeing is you running away from your imagination. And static. They must have a video scrambler on them. Video scrambler sounds like something you just made up. Just help me catch these bastards. Can you do that for me? People, thank you for helping this old fella out. I owe you. Now, up ahead, you're going to enter the employee lounge. I want you to head over to the cryptid exhibit. From there, you'll make your way to the 3rd floor. Just do as I say, and we'll be sailing smoothly. Notice, if you are caught taking too long on break, you will be demoted and placed on Mama Joe's shift, no exceptions. Due to possible toxic fumes being released from the sewers below, the exhibit will be closed indefinitely. How is this museum still open? Culture exhibit. To Keith. If you steal one more energy bar out of my locker, we're done. Will. Why an energy bar? Not too bad. I feel like I can run a bit longer now.
Much better.
Much better. We have like a choice of directions. I can go where he told me to. Once I go through, there's no coming back. Cryptids. Let's go through here. There's no. It's a choice. I'm gonna go the other way where I needed the crowbar. Do it. Go. Why is there no going back? What the? This is the culture exhibit, apparently. Culture? Wonder if this person got 7 years bad luck. Attention movers. Any artifact deemed worthy to be moved to the freight elevator at the entrance hallway. Do not use the freight elevator. The elevator is only for those who have with green level clearance management. Poor plant has seen better days. Is a plant there? Where hell are... Daniel, do you copy? Can you hear me? Daniel must be out of range. Hello? Smell's getting worse. Now it's seeping into the exhibits, and customers are starting to complain. Albert pinpointed it coming from the Roanoke exhibit. Whatever it is, it's rotten. So... I've just got to make it up to the 3rd floor. Gotta be some stairs around here somewhere. Artifact allotment sheet. The Tihi. Prit in Klatu. Thrata. Niktu. I know those. Do not give Albert any artifacts until confirmed by management. Approved items will be marked. We're going to find the Necronomicon. Really cleaning up shop down here. Latu Varata Niktu. Mannequins of indigenous people. Hey, wait a minute. The wife of an heroine of Secotan John White, 1585. Dance. Theodore de Bry, late 16th century. You're sitting at Met John White. Powhatan's mantle. This artwork is crafted with shell beadwork. Top hides of white-tailed deer sewn together, 16th century. Members of the Lumbee tribe. Murder of Native American mother and child. 19th century portrait of Algonquin tribesman. What of Algonquin tribesman? I don't know what's happening. Lumbee. 8 tribes in North Carolina. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Dodged. Find us some arrowheads. They look pretty sharp. Glasgow fills sorted pottery. You hurt yourself on these shards. Thank goodness they're not. That's not a real hand, I hope. Chief Wingino was a Secretan leader, or where and in late 16th century, said to be the very first native leader encountered by settlers. Pinecone patchwork. Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. Can't open from this side. Okay. Longhouse has served as housing for up to 20 families or more. It's a basket containing braided ears of corn. What was that? Keep doing that. Of course, I've gotten escort. Got to escort the plastination team over the Legion thing. Oh, they're working on it. Alright, I've seen that. They saw me watching. It's all over. I'm not sure how long I've got, but the people need to know everything. At night, you can hear them crawling. Oh, wait. That's a different one. The cameras capture what our eyes... Okay, I've seen that too. There's no going back after you've seen what I've seen. Uh-oh. 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 Doll with no face made out of dried corn husks. Ooh. Found a money. Oh, pop cap. The case? Sure. Wonder why this was moved. He's badly damaged. First person in a while. Oh, wait. Something's missing from the wall, huh? Painting? Those who came before. What's all dish? Nothing? Crumpled wrapper of a Gaines bar. Gaines? Money? Be here for a live drum circle led by Joseph Locklear, 1967. Can I turn this little light on? No. Left drumstick. Trees were hollowed out with a controlled fire and precision scraping. Guess we gotta find the other drumstick. A lot of boxes. Wonder where they're storing them. I'm surprised this game has multiple paths, because yesterday we didn't go this way. It's kind of funny. I don't know if you can end up... I'm sure you can end up in the other area still, too. Well, maybe not. It's hard to know. Any drumstick? Noises. Breaks over. Sewer. Drumstick. Oh, hold on. We'll leave that alone. For the moment. Whoa. Shit. I broke it? This is probably coming out of my paycheck. Wait a second. Something inside the drum. A medicine bag? What do I do with that? What do I do with it? Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy. Well, maybe it... Something about the sewer being toxic. I wonder if it helps us through there. Whoa! Very dodged. Sewers. A sewer level. Hello? What the? There, that should lower the water level. Uh-oh. Place has a fallout shelter built in. Don't plan on going in there. Why does this place have a fallout shelter? Oh god. It's a maze. What's this? What's this? My money. Cap. Ooh. Panel looks like it slides down. Hello? Square wheel? Yeah, it looks like it slides into the ground. Oops. Give me that back. Bits. Couldn't I go this way before? Oh, here. The hell? The zigzag wheel? What kind of a wheel is that? Whoa! Dodged. God. In the event of an overflow, reroute sewage to the outflow pipe. Nothing but files and papers on proper drainage techniques. Pipe boy. Pipe boy. Hey. Oh, I guess that did the thing. Super pipe boy. Bish? Poor fella. A penny. In the event that I do not return, please take this notebook off the island and give it to the FBI. Do not give it to the local police. I don't know who to trust anymore. Dead end. Noxious order coming from the other side. Or tubing. It was filled with floating putrid bits. Did we make it? We made it. Roanoke Reaper. For those who came before. What was this? That was that door I couldn't open. Well, 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 there you are, you little bastard. What did I tell you? I said go through the cryptids. Yet here you are, not in the cryptids. Had me worry you're sick. You know that, Peepo. You got anything to say for yourself, kid? I'm sorry, boss. It's alright. You just had me worried is all. Now listen to me. Hightail it out of there pronto. Take any longer, I won't be so patient. Janitor? I was wondering if you were going to show up. Well, good. I know for a fact you've seen some shit. You doing okay? As of right now, I'm struggling to process it. Know any good therapist? I don't. But if you find one, let me know. Can I tell you a story? Listen to a story. Thank you, Peepo. What the? As a child, my grandfather would tell me stories from his tribe and others. I was told in the late 1800s my great-grandfather was sent off to a boarding school against his will, his parents' will. The school was in Midwest and housed hundreds of native kids from tribes in all directions. These three schools were said to be America's way to educate native kids, but they weren't only that, they were built to assimilate them into the country's culture. What they really set out to do was something The only time the children could speak of their tribes and stories was... there was a time in the past where spirits of the deceased passed on to the world that was neither heaven nor hell. This was simply... it's too fast. Unfortunately, there was once a young man who had died at a young age. The tribe's custom was to bury their dead on the island in the middle of the river. The young man could not rest in death, for his restless spirit came to her in a dream something. The next day at dusk, the wife paddled out to the island where she greeted the night. The wife and the morning sun broke the sky. The wife woke. She found herself in a car wrapped in the arms of a skeleton. Forced to paddle back, she went again by her lost husband, who sorrowfully welcomed her back, for it was his restlessness caused her expulsion and stuff. Knowing she couldn't raise the child on the island, she swallowed the child and brought him to her mother. The wife had given her mother instruction, no matter the grandmother slowly began removing soil for the child as she unwrapped the layers. The child grew more agitated. When finally it dropped, revealing his face, the infant slumped lifelessly. The baby had died. It was because of this, the spirits who had passed ultimately decided that the souls of the dead should no longer be allowed to return to the world of the living. That's his story. There's a group on this island. Been here for a while now. I think they're gearing up for something awful. My grandfather tried to warn me, but I didn't truly listen. A part of me feels responsible for how far it's gotten. But there's only so much just one person can do, you know? Listen, I think you should have left a long while ago, but you're still here. It's a tall task, but if you want to help, come down with me to the fallout shelter. The entrance is going to be in the very back of the Roanoke exhibit. I won't fault you for leaving. I know damn well sure it isn't safe. But I'd be lying to you if I said I wouldn't appreciate the help. I found this downstairs. I think it belonged to your grandfather. Now, you know you shouldn't be touching that. But I guess you didn't know that, I think. My grandfather wanted me to have this, but I was too stubborn to take it. Now it feels too late. Thank you for finding this, people. I needed this. Here, something tells me you might need this. A taser. Face any direction and hold the B button, but be careful. They run on batteries. Make sure you're stocked up. I got a weapon? Driving plant. Master's degree for anthropology. Better get a move on, people. Don't keep the man waiting. As to where I am, I don't know. Birds. Dude. Come in. It's the radio I picked up in the aquarium. Bernie, are you... Bernie, talk to me. Hello, who is this? It's gone silent. That's pretty good. Behold, the largest spud to ever grow out of American soil. Farmer Keith was just a normal farmer tending to his crop one morning when he saw something abnormal coming out the ground before his very eyes. The farmer then cared for the Tate anomaly for 15 years. It's a potato section. Weighing in at over 4 tons, this papa could make over 100,000 orders of large mama fries from our very own Mama Joe's. Doe! These bell rooms, though. Clowns? Use size 16. Hey kids, it's Tittle the titillating clown. Tittle has tickled the hearts of both kids and adults here on the island for over 50 years. Self-portrait 1985. What? Burger? During the Depression, when folks were on the verge of starvation, Mama Joe and her staff kept the island dwellers well fed and healthy. How she got her supply of meat and be able to sell it for so cheap, we may never know, but this island is eternally grateful nonetheless. Mama's Menu, circa 1960. Roanoke Island's very own Mama. It's Mama Joe. Mama has helped feed this island for over 65 years. The secret to her ever youthful appearance? Eat a Mama burger every night before bed. Help! Jesus. Herb? Big Beard's reign ended in 1706 when the locals had finally had enough. They spiked his alcohol reserves and buried him neck down on the beach. The tide had taken his life as well as his body, never to be seen again. Flag taken from Big Beard's ship, kept for 200 years at the local tavern. This was used as a reminder that should anyone visit the island, tread carefully. Dare peer into Big Beard's booty. Avast ye, matey, make way for the scourge of North Carolina's shores. Big Beard had terrorized this very island for over 20 years, some say. His ghost still haunts the beaches, searching for his long-lost treasure. Big Beard. Gift shop. Make a meal just like Mama with your very own My Mama Meal Maker. Jill, Bernie, anyone, it's Connie. I need your help now. I took a detour from the plan. All the bastards cut me off. I had to go back, but I can't get past the barrier at Charlie. I need one of you back here to get me the hell out now. Connie, do you Copy. Where are you? What's going on? People, you're still kicking. Good. How'd you get this channel? I found this radio in a pile of clothes over at the aquarium. Bernie, he didn't. Damn it. There's no time. People, you seem like a trustworthy person, so please help. In the back of the Roanoke exhibit is a room, an employee lounge. I'm stuck at the other side of the barricade with those freaks hot on my ass. I need you to break me out of here quick. I can only hold him for so much longer. I'm in there now. Stay calm, and we'll get out of this hellhole. I say we keep her there till the sun rises. Sounds like we've got her right where we want her. Getting right. So this is back at the Roanoke exhibit. We don't need help. I don't think this is her doing. Who the hell else would be causing all this ruckus, eh? Ain't no sense in arguing with a kid. Go on now, hero. Back of Roanoke exhibit. What does that mean?
Hey, bro.
Is it where I found her the first time? Storm. Fish. I'm not sure I know which one it's referring to. We should have time. This, maybe this way? Probably not here. I don't quite know what it means. That. Loch Ness? Rocks and crystals? This is here. What area does it refer to? You got someone you need to save. These all the Roanoke exhibit, though? Where am I? Join the colony. What did I do? Oh, I got money. Because I'm complaining about the stand-in picture being too out of focus. Please perform a test shot in the morning. If not, remember the code. Please use $5 of your own money, not from the till. 1 minute, 7 presses. I have no idea what it's referring to. Back of the exhibit, there's an employee lounge. Well, I just won't save for a bit. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be here. Uh-oh. There used to be something in there. was the employee lounge that I did find? There was one that was specifically an employee lounge. These guys still here. Duality. Maybe it's not a time thing. Maybe it's event-based. I remember finding specifically a room that was employee lounge. It wasn't this, though. Fish. Please tell me you're close. I don't know if I'm close. That's why I haven't saved. Out the door sounds like more too. Hear the freaks. They're mumbling. Hightail it, will ya? They must be timed. But I don't know. Mystery of
A dining
Roanoke.
room.
I mean, it could be this area, but it's kind of where I was stuck yesterday. This time I'm not in danger of dying or anything, though. Birds, potato. Yeah, where was that employee lounge? I don't know if I want to... The rest of this it could be. Get away from me. I think it was in this zone, the one I found, but that might not be the right place. So. I didn't mean to do that. Why is that happening? Oh, I see why. Where the hell are you people? Taking the sights? Where are you? You can hear them clearly. Why are they so happy? That's the real... Where are you? I need to know where you are. It's gotta be... What the... Not again. My Game Boy keeps crashing.
Felt that, did you?
I believe my Game Boy crashed. Must find that employee lounge. I don't think it's this. Probably... I guess it's probably back here, but... Must find employee lounge. Run through, but I don't. I don't think it's back here. Unless it's like back there, but that's not it. I don't think. What do they mean back of the exhibit? Which exhibit though? They're all Roanoke, right? Am I guess not. I mean, relics of Roanoke. Door and be blocked. This is it. This has to be it. How do we get to this? The other side. Original tree found by John White and his crew in 1591. Because that door was blocked and it was an employee lounge. Seems like it has to be that. You just gotta find the other side, right? Crucifix featuring Jeebus. Employee only, but... Note to conservator. Due to the nature of this find, please drop off the unearthed relic to the lower department ASAP. Opcap. Different employee room. Not a lounge. Like a storage. I kind of don't want to save. Because... Now I'm on a different floor, though. That can't be right. Can it? Maybe. There's... What else is there to look? This doesn't tell us where employee lounges are. Seven? Overview. The overview. Gift shop. Gift shop. Oh, entrance, gift shop. Oh, seven's that secret door. Artifact. Dig site. Yeah. How much can I drink? How much can I drink? Digging up the past. Dig sites. See, this isn't going to be it either. Where is this employee lounge? Near the old fence. This is not a lounge. I think it's right here. The council's making more frequent trips to the fallout shelter. Daniel doesn't let me escort them down anymore. In fact, he doesn't let me anywhere near the Roanoke exhibit anymore. I don't have a soldering thing. Jeez. Maybe it is past the 4. Please tell me you're close. I don't know. I don't know where you are. I don't understand. They're at the door. Sounds like more of them, too. I can hear the freaks, and they're mumbling. Hightail it, will ya? Dude, I have no idea. I can't progress. I can't find. Lost Colony. The Lost Colony. Sticker stone with the design of a tree carved on it. Maybe that, I mean... There's that one barricaded door, but... All broken stone. Maybe it is that other employee lounge where I found the janitor, but I forget where that was. Charter for the expedition in 1587. 117 names listed. Miss Lion. The quiz.
Good day!
Can you conquer my questions 3? First expedition arrived. 1584. Name of the first child born in Roanoke. Eleanor Karen Virginia.
That's right!
Virginia. What symbol was the left? Oh, that's the Maltese thing. Maltese cross.
That's right!
Rules for selling. Whoa! Whoa! Get away. How'd you do that? I still don't want to save because I don't know where to look. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, where is out? Where is out? Oh, here? Here. There. Everywhere. Apparently I can zap it, but I don't... Somehow. The colony. The trades. I guess that room is in the back. Type of housing sellers would build are called wattle and daub. Whose?
Welcome to the family, son.
I wonder what the
Stupid man
colonials
thing!
would think of sour diesel. PopCap. I know, I stupid. Walking. My grandma used to have one of these. Funky, worn out hat. I wonder if I could pull it off. Probably not. While these cans may seem small, they're much easier to keep warm. Boat. Ships could pack in 130 passengers. That's a lot of people. Very popular taking the sights. People. I can't hold them back much longer. You hear me? I can hear them more clearly. Why are they so happy? I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to... Man, it's really hard to read. Glad it's not important. Uh-oh. 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 Smithy. Eat it up. Horseshoe. Assortment of thingamabobs. Herb, apothecary. This person needs your help, doctor. They've contracted gangrene and need their leg amputated. Grab your hand saw and go to work on the leg. Okay. Wow, an eye. What the? Eye. Eye. Tongue. I remember that one's feather. There's not that many. Maybe this one's not feather. Where's the horseshoe, though? I guess there isn't one. Important. Be cautious around the mannequins. They are sensitive material and are easy to break. It will come out of your pay. My pay? An anvil. Still don't want to save. I don't know if we're on a timer. Hunting. Whatever the hell that is. Seamstress. Yeah, it's a lot tougher when you're naked. Luckily, it was commonplace to have someone in the group with the skill to craft clothing. From hats to socks, a seamstress will have you covered. Wow. Wow. They got through. I held him up. There's more coming. I can hear him. I can hear you. Connie? Connie, say something. Connie. So is it just timed? Am I just supposed to do all this really fast? Doe. Doesn't really help much. Help. No. Help. How did I get here? How did I get here? Farmer? Postman? Yeah. It wouldn't be kind of nice to get rid of the background thing. Oh god. Help! Adorable Adventures. Is that a... That sounds scary. This fellow looks like my friend with the ponytail, Carl. Mannequins are gesturing as if to say, join us. And then Dare and Virginia went hence unto heaven, 1591. Anya, Englishman, to John White, governor. So some of the colony was still alive by the time John came back? Were they, though? Man's giving me the creeps. Who greenlit this? I still don't want to save. Is this the The Reader's Roanoke, October 27, 1992. The key to a missing colony, a hoax? Local stonemason under investigation. I need to have Connie before... Okay, where's Connie? A boar piglet? You were too late. Lock Connie in the back room. They didn't get her in time. Kid, you did all you could. Good work. Honestly, you did better than I could have done. Alright, it's coming upon the end of your shift. Come back to the office. Let's get you squared up. It's been a long night. Did the best you could. Come straight back to me, okay? No detours. We'll discuss from here where to go. Wait, no, I have to try to go faster. I'm going to try to go faster. Where's the reset button? There's no reset button. There's no reset button, guys. Okay, we run. We gotta get all 4 things. So she's just back there. Oops. So there's 2 routes in this game for the middle section. Old fence. Old fence. Go back. Relics. No. Answer the quiz.
Salutations!
Virginia.
That's right!
117.
That's right!
Second one. Okay, it's definitely timed. It's not like a auto fail event thing. Run. I don't know how you're supposed to do it fast enough besides just don't save so you can redo it. Because the quiz you have to like read some stuff. I mean, unless it pauses while you're reading. Maybe it does that. Or I can read faster, obviously, if I'm not reading out loud, but then you kind of have to like still got to go fast though. Scenic. Scenic. There is randomization in this game as well. Holy crap. He's here. And then on this next one, there's like several symbols. I'm gonna assume they're the same. Probably. At least I don't think they're... See if this is an eye. That's an eye. What was it? Eye. And... Was it this? No. Maybe it changed. Oh. Did it change? No, like it's random. Or something's random. Well, we know the eye is there. At least I think we know the eye is there. What if it's not random? Well, something changed. That's a skull. We got a skull and a... and an eye. It is random though. Whoa. Get away from me. Help. My stamina. Mannequin are gesturing to say join us. Join us. Jeez. Any longer and I would have been one of them. Can't thank you enough, Peepo. You really came through. Our plan, it's all fallen apart. Sorry I got mixed in. Just wanted my boy back. You gotta understand. Well, I got what I needed. Please, all I ask, just let me go. I never meant no harm to you. Let's get out of this hellhole. Like nothing happened. Just gonna rest here just a bit longer. We saved her. It's just timed. Connie's in the back room of the Roanoke. She's safe. She could be dead in a ditch for all I care, kid. I'm just glad we got someone we can pin this all on. All right, it's coming up on the end of your shift. Come on back to the office and let's get you squared up. It's been a long night. You did the best you could. Now come straight back to me, okay? No detours now. And we'll discuss where we'll go from there. Key to missing colony a hoax. Local stonemason under investigation. Hey kid, that's the wrong way you're going. Turn around. You got crud in your ears, kid? You're going the wrong way. Oh, whatever. You listen to me. If you go down there, kiddo, you may never come back from there. You hearing me, kid? Go. Okay. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell's this? Colonialism and Beyond, Book 3, Conquer. General Jacob Lane. It's a recipe book for cooking with something called a long pig. Colonialism and Beyond. Is this where they survived? They survived down here? Somehow. What is this? What is this? Darts? Pinball? Pinball version of Old Fishing with horror elements. Is that the Nintendo blaster gun? Gimme. No. Oh man. I used to love Conquer Quest back in the day. Chess 2. Dingles and dongles. Stag nabbit. Colonialism and Beyond again? Wait, what the? Nintendo? Wooden framed RCA, top of the line. I always forgot if I'm solids or stripes. Sometimes profane field, I can smell it seeping out. Fridge is actually well stocked. There's fresh veggies and meat. Is this the other security guy's like gamer den? What is going on down here? A rat. Hubcap. There's a noxious odor coming from beyond the wall. Oh, my caps. I played the record, but I don't really hear anything. What is it with colonialism and beyond? Cat clock. The cat clock. The three acts that guide us. Look to the books. 3 words. ELC. 1 space between each word. No spaces works 2. Line breaks work 2. Destroy this after. ELC. 3 books. 3 books. Colonialism? Maybe? Alright, book 1. 1. Emancipate. I didn't realize these books were different. Oh, that other sound went away. Was that other sound supposed to be there? Maybe not. Book 2, Liberate. Honker. Of course. Feel like something shifted down here. What was it? What did I do? Down? Duh. Spooky place. On the walls. What the? 24 days since last botch portal conjuring? Cthulhu? Be ready, be aware, be grateful.
For
Council
the sort
chamber?
of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Dining room. Itinerary for a meeting. First order of business finalized. The sales price of the Mama Joe Combo 1 to match consumer needs. We must ensure all parties take part in ingestion of the conduit and profit. Huh? Potted plant made out of spine and finger bones. At least it can't die. Old one's glory to the founders. It's a tree symbol I've seen. It's embedded into the wall. Filled with skin that's still warm. Wish I didn't touch it.
Much better. Much better.
Today's the day. Mr. Daniel gave me my keys, and I'm ready to guard this museum with my life. $7 an hour, and all the Mama Joes I can eat. Things are looking up for Schmitty. Hello? Are you okay in there? Please, no more skin, please. Hey, hang in there, alright? I'll find a way to get you out. Loctite. Just as Loctite, they really don't want him out. Gotta be a key down here somewhere, right? Pop cap in the cell, but I can't reach. Oh, I need the pop cap. Hey, come over here, people. Glad you made it. There you are. Just in time. I need your help. What is all this? What the hell's been going on down here? Uh-oh. At a quick glance, looks like some sort of ritualistic bullshit. Whatever it is, I'm putting an end to it right now. So you've got a plan, great. What do you need me to do? This shrine is made of flesh and bone and rope. Looks like they use these as an energy source or something. Destroying them might be the key to ending this for good. Let me study this one a bit more. You see if there's others like it, and if you find them, tear them down. Just help me fix this mess, people. That's all I ask. Large stone tablet with blood stains all over. A book sits on top. Information and guidance. The hell? Welcome to the beginning of the rest of your life, traveler. A little overwhelmed, it's okay. We understand this can be hard to take in. We here at the council are here to answer any and all of your questions. Change can be difficult, but when we overcome it, it's a beautiful thing. Duh. Our great founder gave guidance to those who had the courage to listen. Those who didn't fled or fell to the wayside of inevitable progress. It's an ibuprofen. A calendar made of skin. Stay alert. Always be aware for the signs of consternation in arrivals. Look for 3 signs: anguish, tension, and panic. If any newcomers exude these signs, keep them calm and alert the council immediately. All it takes is one leak for the whole dam to fall apart. Beautiful Home offers free cremations for locals. New effort to reduce graveyard overpopulation. Oh. You know, for a chair made of skin and bone, it looks pretty comfy. What is a vessel? With the wonders of plastination, we can preserve any organic matter for the use of soul transference. Choose a vessel that works best for you and your needs in the old world. But remember, these vessels are merely a branch to leap from. Banner describing the process of a soul leaving and re-entering a vessel. It reminds me of an out-of-body experience, just more creepier. No credit check needed. Try these vessels out today. No credit check? Whoa. Symbol I've been seeing around here. Disgusting. Wait, is this going to be a Lovecraft thing? It's the tree thing. Sort of. No. The skin room? What are they doing? Hanging their skins to dry? No thanks. This one is wet to the touch. I wish I didn't touch it. Council members only. The floor and table are littered with old, moldy Mama Joe bags and wrappers. I still have the... I don't think that worked. Did that work? Dumbwaiter's stuck at the top. Stuck. I remember seeing the dumbwaiter in a random room. I don't remember which room, but... Oh, at Mama Joe's, yeah. I remember. Hello? What the... More? Hitter, what are you doing down there? Get back here now. It's dangerous down there. And I can't have you getting hurt. Listen, it's almost the end of your shift. Come on back and we'll get you some cash and send you on your way. Sound good? No, no, no. This is... I'll need much more than $7 an hour. I want full benefits. Or this gets out. Soul and body preparation. Soul. Documentation and soul guidance this way. Hey, Vashman. Now serving 3-4. Please make sure to have your incantation slip and documents ready. Huh. Soul disunion chamber. Oh. We found Cthulhu. Got to see the whole 3 seconds of Cthulhu. I don't know what we're going to find in this game, though. People, listen to me and listen well. Stop what you're doing. You don't know what you're messing with. If you don't stop now, you could still get paid and all this will be forgiven. Do you have a deal? Or are you going to let me down again? Dude, I'm not... Whoa! Help! I'm not getting paid enough. Go! Get away! God, where am I? The heads are rolling. Immigration processing? Oh god. Please fill out your information on the form below. Thank you, Council. Cabinet filled with folders. Each one has a name and mass of skin. Remember the 4 Ys. Loyalty, secrecy, fealty, supremacy. Uh-oh. Hands are jam-packed with folds of skin and organs and folders. The Founder. The Founder's quill. The Founder's handkerchief. The Founder's skin. The Founder's stockings. Wait, why the stockings? Filled with folders, each one name and mass of skin. Oh. Do you even know what you're messing with, kid? This is beyond you. It's beyond even. Just beyond me. Even just stop now. If you go any further with this, there's no guarantee you'll be coming out of that place alive. You hear? What did I get here? Gotta get out of immigration processing. The bastards want my skin, but they can't have it. Good bones. I wonder what makes for a good bone. Jars of skin face is stored inside some liquid.
The chicken!
Chicken. Tubing. No, wait, that's intestines.
Look at those
Monsters. You. This looks like their playbook. The
dining
pages
room.
are old. They've been at it for a long, long time. It's gonna feel good when we put an end to this. Luckily, I've been able to translate some of this nonsense. There's a chapter in here about severing the gate.
chicken.
Sounds like a winner to me. Keep finding those shrines. Hang in there. Just a little longer, people. Save that one for last. I need to study more. Wait a minute. Now, what did I miss?
Much better.
Could be one over here. Rat. More rat. The hell? Jesus. It's too late for you now, kid. You've crossed the point. I tried to help, but there's no saving you now. They'll be coming for you. You watch your back, kid. It'll be fine. I didn't find a key yet, though. Almost like the ending of Darkwood. I don't really remember what happened at the end of Darkwood. I know it wasn't very happy. Whoa there. Joe, help. The horror. Book said these symbols apparently provide protection. I'm willing to try anything at this point, you know? Once you destroy the last shrine, I'll start. Gate severance. The book was talking about. I don't know if any of this will work, Peepo. But it's all we got. Ready when you are. Okay. Okay. That should be the last one. Whoa. Get in the circles. Looks like that did the trick. Or it just pissed him off. I need 3 minutes, Peepo. That should be enough time. Then I can seal the portal for good. Distract the goons. Keep those bastards from busting through the gates. We can do this, Peepo. I know we can. Now get ready. How do I stop them? No! Got him. Dude, that stupid little leg. No, they're breaking through. Good to it, people. Oh no! No! Run, people. We did it. Misha, good work, partner. We did it. Honestly, I thought that was going to be a bit tougher. You ready to get out of here once and for all, people? Uh-oh. Now what? Hold on to the table, people. I can't. No! No! Damn it. I need to hold on. I think I could have saved him. Nobody slice of people too. Are they actually making a sequel? I thought the next one was going to be Dorothy. Is it finally over? Albert, I'm so sorry. That guy's name was Albert? I need to get out of here right now. Not so fast, kiddo. You weren't that bad of an employee. You know that, people? It's such a shame. If only you did as you were told. Now I've got to fire you with a gun. No! You must be some kind of dumb kiddo. Bringing a taser to a gunfight. Kind of sad, actually. You rest easy now, kid. Your work is all done. No! Help! Skin him and drag him. That body still has some use. No! This is Dirk Dongle with Matricia Must, and here's tonight's news. Police are still on the lookout for people in the local island area. They were last heard to be heading to an important job roughly 2 weeks ago. Their car was found abandoned off the coast of northern Roanoke. Local police have written off foul play and assumed they have simply absconded. The local police chief is under questioning after one of their inmates died under their care. Connie Doris, detained for the break-in and partial demolition of Roanoke Museum, was taken after being caught in the aftermath of the small-scale destruction. The FBI is said to be doing a thorough investigation into the matter to discover the fate of Miss Doris. Too tragic happening at the Roanoke Museum. Our own island council is hosting a fundraiser in hopes to get the museum back to its former glory. The fundraiser is this Sunday, so make sure to make some time and consider making a donation. The council would like to remind all island locals that the museum is our most profitable venue, and without it, this island may lose a piece of its very own soul. Speaking of our wonderful museum, the recent trials still won't stop the unveiling of the latest addition to the ever-popular body exhibit. Admission is free to all, and the first 500 guests get a free shirt. Wow. And that's not all. Mama Joe is giving everyone who attends a free Mama meal. The festivities start at 5 next Saturday, so make sure you're on time. Not going to want to miss this, trust me. Say, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Matricia, you busy that Saturday? If you're asking me to the event, I'm already planning on being there. Well, you can't blame a guy for trying. Oh? Well, time to get back to work. You know what? For such a lousy worker Pico turned out to be, the kid makes for a great entertainment center. No! What? Ending C. We'll have to reload though. They played the game wrong. This game's like Clock Tower, basically. I think there's a lot of endings. I think we were pretty close to the good one if I, didn't get shot. Probably. Ending C. What's on TV? Net pay, $39.49. Now Dorothy fighting us. I was like, yeah, but at the end of Liza P, there was a cutscene showing Dorothy, the red shoes. After the credits, remember? We're gonna get Dorothy souls. Am I supposed to have a gun? I don't know. I don't know. There's this dude in here. I haven't found his key. I should have said it after. There is multiple paths. Like, if you take it the other route... I don't think, I don't even think you can get down here. The route I had taken yesterday, but when we didn't finish yesterday. I just decided to start over today, but then I found the other routes and stuff. This is a good game. But it seems like there's probably a lot of endings like Clock Tower. But not as cryptic as how to get them as Clock Tower. Sort of linear. I mean, it's mostly linear, but it's a little bit structured like Resident Evil. Get away from me. Get away.
Much better.
At the beginning, there's like sort of multiple directions, but you just don't have the keys. And then like, you're not going to be able to visit all the sites. In one playthrough. Also, like, you can miss saving Connie. Actually, like, I ran into her this one when I didn't in the first one. Time I run, but I didn't finish that first run because it was late, and then I just decided to start over. I didn't realize I was, like, right at the end either. Okay, now we're saved here. I don't know... See, this key could easily have been something I missed. Actually, it says the key's got to be down here. I can still look around for it. I was trying to look back here, but I was getting chased around. By these guys. Immigration. That was that. I think maybe I shouldn't have done that. It didn't help us. Okay, that water's okay. Well, maybe it was in the immigration area where I was like... I think it was. Where I was trying to look around, but then I was getting chased. Joe! Get away from me. There was like a whole area where I'm... Oh, this was the area. I wasn't like... Any skin not left in the skin bins will be taken and repurposed. The skin bin? Slime bin filled with skin. Crusted blood. Smells rancid. Bloody skin, sliced up head. Something faintly shining. Take the key. Disgusting, but I got the key. The key! Soul disunion chamber. Please, no more skin. Please, I can't take it anymore. Hey, it's not gonna be... Hey, it's gonna be okay. I'm not here for your skin, alright? I don't know who you are, but thank you. Don't mention it. Can you make it out of this place on your own? I think I can. What about you? Be right behind you. Get out of here fast. Watch your back, alright? Thank you. You're a good person. Save Schmitty. Schmitty. Okay, well, we'll see what this does. Save Schmitty and Connie. I think during this fight, like, I had a chance to save this guy. Like, there was a button prompt, but I wasn't. This should be the last one. Here we go again. Like that did the trick. 3 minutes he needs. Get away. Taser doesn't work very well unless it's sideways, I guess. Hey, Dog Dad. I tried to stop the whatever. It's not a ranged weapon. Help! Oh God! Gotta go. No. Leave me alone. No. We don't get a gun. We didn't even, the taser wasn't even part of the job. We good work part. We did it again, but now see, here's the thing. There was honestly okay. Uh-oh. Now what? The portal. Hold on to the table, people. Okay. I got him. Thanks for helping me. This you did all right. No! I need to hold on. Oh, I didn't do it right? Could I have saved him? Not so fast, kid. Not again. No. No, not again. Did that like a dodge function? But I don't know how we... It doesn't seem to apply to the gun. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Like I tried to use... I could try to use the taser. That's the same ending. So even though we saved that other guy... It's the same ending. Go for the gun. I could try. Special thanks to me. Wow. You didn't make the stop. So... Like, I don't know if I can save this guy. Like, I don't know what to do. Did I get 91 that time? I didn't get 91 last time. I don't know what to... I mean, maybe getting a gun is possible. Like, I have no idea what I've missed, you know? It's possible. With one bullet, yeah. I can't even look at my inventory right now. Help! Oh. Oh my god. Well. You found, did you get to meet Cthulhu? Ow! You guys, like, you get to see 3 seconds of Cthulhu after 10 hours of Puzzle Cube? Oh, can I get a better ending? Okay, we gotta grab his hand, and then I don't know how I keep his hand. It's kind of disappointing. The best option's the bad ending. You get, instead of like 3 seconds of Cthulhu, you get like 5. Well, I had 3 options. I don't know what happens. My chaos meter wasn't maxed, so I guess there's something else if that's maxed, but mine wasn't. I had like 3 ending choices. I don't know what happens if your chaos is... Hold on to the table, peepo. Got him. Helping with this. You did all right. No! Okay, I don't think we could save him. I need to hold on. So what am I supposed to do? At the next guy, then. Yeah, the Elsa and the sphere are the same ending. And then you can stab yourself and get the bad ending. Which is the good ending. You let the AI... That one's different. Did you do that one? You get to see more Cthulhu. Not a lot more Cthulhu, a little bit more. How do I... What am I supposed to do? Trying to use a crowbar after I told you not to? Could just listen like... No, the crowbar... No, it's a... No! Not again. What if I don't have the means? Okay, so if I go for the gun, it shows the crowbar. I could try to use the taser, it doesn't work. I thought the chaos meter would do something. The chaos meter might do something. I did try the crowbar just there. That was a crowbar attempt. It seems like Clock Tower, though, so if I don't have something... Yeah, I do think in the Cthulhu game, if you have maxed up corruption, it'll do something. But I didn't have maxed out corruption, so I don't know. Maybe it won't do something. Maybe it's all the same. Oh, I took 39 breaks, so I lost $97. I don't know if we can get another ending. You have a crowbar. Opener? A bucket. Shovel. We can't go backwards now. You don't get to do multiple saves either, so... We'll see if there's anything else I can try. Catching his hand doesn't seem to do it. I wonder if there's like something you can have where catching his hand actually works. I wish we could like pause or something before that last thing. Close the gate. You know, Dan, every Lovecraft game, though, kind of the ending. You see Cthulhu for 2 seconds. This is how it works. Yo, back up. Game where you fight him? I don't know if there is one. You either get to see him for like 2 seconds or you wake up in an asylum, or both. That's how they all work. Or most Lovecraft games. Actually, no, Alone in the Dark. It's not Cthulhu, but you get to fight the Elder God at the end. It's just not Cthulhu. It's a different one, but still. The Alone in the Dark remake. You do get to actually fight one instead of just waking up insane. But it's not Cthulhu. Under the table. No! I tried like mashing the button, but it doesn't do anything. Not so fast. What could we possibly do to him? The cane? What should I try? When I went aim for the gun, the crowbar showed up. It didn't work. The taser obviously doesn't work. Cane? That's all I have. Parry the bullet. I think we're screwed. I think I don't have whatever it takes. It's a window. I was hoping, like, since I rescued these two people, that one of them would help or something. Why is he only can? He's old. No, sure, what's the answer? I might not have the answer, though. I can crowbar then taser? How? Taser's on the bottom left. I just hit the B button. News time. How do I use the crowbar and then the taser? Because I used the crowbar before and I got shot. Anyway, I guess we'll try again. Yeah, I saved Connie. Unless I had to do something else after I saved her. I did. Does that mean he saw me? And it doesn't work now? Oh my god, no! I didn't even really... No, he tells you not to take the crowbar. And there's a spot you can try... There's a few places you can... where you're on camera where you can use the crowbar. And he'll get mad. So he sees you use the crowbar. We're screwed. It's like Clock Tower. He saw... Yeah, he saw we kept the crowbar. I mean, look at this. It's clock tower. Yeah, so you keep the crowbar, but then you have to make sure you don't use it when he can see you. Which makes sense, but it's also like clock tower, where if you you can do something that screws you over 4 hours later. I mean, he did say, though, I mean, it does tell you, sort of. But I think he saw me do it. Because when I used the crowbar, he just got mad. I mean, this is meant for multiple playthroughs. Oh, the conversations also meant? Yeah, that makes sense. But it also means I could be, like, he could suspect me because I didn't say what he wanted me to say. I didn't always say the nice thing. No, there's nothing we could do. Because it's not like I could, if we'd have to go back to the beginning. Oh, I did not tell Daniel about Connie initially. Like the first time you meet Connie, you can say, you can choose not to tell him. And I didn't tell him. But I think he saw me use the crowbar. I think. Okay, I could try one more time just to be sure. I think I wasn't nice enough. Well, I might not have been nice enough, but he also could have easily seen me use the crowbar. I'm pretty sure I saved everyone, though. Although I seem to not be able to save this guy here when I grab his hand, but maybe it's normal. It's possible I wasn't nice enough either. So basically, everyone's going to be screwed on. I think you're meant to be screwed on the first playthrough. You're going to get something wrong. Daniel got sucked into the portal? Wait, well, you mean Albert? I have the taser. I did that. Like, I think the only step I'm missing is he knows that the dude knows I have the crowbar. Like, I think that's it. Like, I think I happen to do everything else right. Probably. I didn't tell him I have the crowbar, but he's watching you. Maybe you need to find gloves to save this guy. We did all right. No. No, I listened to the story. For Albert. Yeah, it's instant. I can't do a second option. Trying to use that crowbar after I told you not to. Yeah. Could have just listened like I told you, kid. Yeah. I mean, it kind of tells you how to, like, not get... I think it's just the crowbar. I mean, I'm not sure about Albert. But I think it's because he saw me use the crowbar. That we're screwed here. We're locked into C. It's so close, though. Well, yeah, I entered the Fallout. That's how you get here. You have to enter the Fallout shelter to get down here. I think. It's the crowbar. It's got to be the crowbar. That he saw me use it on the locker. You can't know about the crowbar that I used on a locker 4 hours ago. He can't know. But he knows. He knows too much. $52. Speed run. It's pretty close to getting it right. Got the medicine bag. I listened to the dude's story. I got a taser. I saved Connie. I saved the dude in the cell. I don't know if that mattered. Oh, Schmitty. I saved Schmitty. I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I mean, I guess we didn't even... I mean, we closed the portal, but they're just going to open it again. We're going to do a fundraiser. We didn't even save the world. the It didn't even matter song. Meet Julio. Yeah, I never met Julio. We didn't meet Julio. Never met Julio. This game does have a lot of replay value. Nothing is something worth doing. Nothing was something all along. It's like a twist from an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Nothing was something all along. I mean, I know what to do. I just have to play. I would have to play the game again, which I could do, but not right now. Damn it, third shift. Why did I get one of the potato endings? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't completely, but we're so close. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.